Good. I see that we got my staff set up. Should probably be doing that first. Give him a few months, get some water. Y'all didn't hear that, right? Sorry, I had a YouTube up. Give me a few more minutes. Oh wait. Okay, so you guys didn't actually hear that. I had a YouTube video up earlier. But hey, Duck. I'll be there soon. Just getting some water. No. Hold on. Let me read you said. I would stay, however. We have limes Ndoki and you know, yeah, I get that. Honestly, go watch them. You may pop in from time to time. Well, whatever works for you. Alright. So, Vilehaven. The place where we went to last time. Well, as it turns out, there's a bit more. And like, there's actually a hidden bench for that. So, we'll head to there. Yeah, that little spot all the way down there. Apparently, there's a bench around. Hold on. I think here? Insert. Ah, we have a happening collab as well. I don't know what to choose. Yeah, there's a lot of good options tonight because it's a weekend. Honestly, I'm perfectly fine with whatever you choose. I know you may like to, I know there are people who like to watch me. I'm not the first choice. I think so Splatoon collabs or limes. I mean, yeah, that's a difficult one to decide. I wouldn't know what to tell you. I'm gonna want to head back to the file ladder real quick. It's gonna be a long way back up to Bilehaven. But I'll try to make it there as farther as I can. I mean, Doug, honestly, which would you pick? So, if you had to pick one, I mean, you can always technically watch both on the monitors. But if I had to pick between one, we may have spent 40 pounds on a Roblox game today. Oh. What'd you get? No judgment to be do. I have one monitor and good news to your TV. Yeah. If I had to choose between the two, I would probably go with the one where you're Oshizuna, as well as many other content creators, as well as many other VTubers. Because you know that absolutely anything and everything can go wrong. Hello. Welcome in. Thankfully, this isn't my first rodeo, but yeah, this is a long path. I had to look up a guide because I did not realize that there was a hidden bench around here.
Friend.
But my plan is to take care of, well, wherever the bench is. And then, well, head to Sinner's Road for the chef stuff. But yeah, welcome in, first time chatter. And a fellow Hollow Knight fan.
Got it.
Oh. Oh. I did not mean to get into hit myself with a mug. So, on this game called Dragon Souls, I bought probably 2,000 souls each, costing 5 Robux each, in order to get a limited Halloween version of an existing soul. I see. Aha!
Got it.
So 4 bucks, 4k was spent in total. See. I thought there was a hit in Bile Water Bench. There is. You just missed it. Yeah, hold on. Do you mind telling me where it is? So, because, yeah, I seemingly missed it. Yeah, 40 pounds go burr indeed. Actually, let me just head to a safe spot. Okay, so there's some stuff I did look up. I didn't look up everything. And as you can see, I have made it into Bilehaven without having to deal with, with starting it all the way at the Bell Beast bench, but yeah, it's like I'm still at the I haven't gotten the pure pale oils yet. And I only found this out just by looking at the interactive map.
Got it.
It's like, I need this bench. Actually, can I ask you one question, Liz? Hey, Zanari. So, is the bench in this room or in previous or next? Open the map. Okay. It's like down. Let me hold on. Oh. Okay. I did look at the interactive map. Yeah, that is a bit. That is a little bit dumb. And this was not the right place. I just put my tongue on sneezing. It's okay. Oh wait. Hold on. Oh, I see it. Give me a few moments. I actually need to switch headphones. I was using a wireless one, but I need to head to my long wired. Thanks, man. It's rare when I do ask for spoilers, but sometimes sometimes I just get a bit too curious. Like, I probably would have missed out on the Wanderer's Crest if I didn't look at it in the past. VIP the duck. Ah, you know what? Yeah, sure. Yeah, Lukey? I just wanted to thank you for the assistance. Yeah, I can see it now. There you go. Nice to meet you, by the way. Here we go. And yeah, this serves as a shortcut. I was wondering why that area was there. Oh. Their shells are ours. Their souls are ours. Our hate is forever. Man, Duck, you should be VIP now. Yeah. I guess the whole thing, I guess some of you are curious about. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. I'll at least run through some of it.
Wow!
Wow! Oh, dude. Hold on. Oh. Huh. And that's weird. Must have just been an individual since, or, well, I guess at the same time, only a small one on the side. Yeah. Okay, so I guess you were wondering about my whole PC not crashing thing. Well, I know some of you were not on my stream last time I streamed, but turns out I had a bit of memory issue. It had been plaguing me for a long time. It had caused stuff like, it had caused a lot of blue screens. The worst one happened live on stream. So I thought I had previously fixed it. I had kind of crashed out a little. Turns out it was something related to my BIOS settings, but it was more related to my memory sticks. So with some of the BIOS settings, there is a setting called XMP, which helps kind of overclock the RAM. For my case, there's two versions, XMP1 and XMP2. XMP1 is basically, it runs faster, but it's still stable. XMP2 is, it's faster than XMP1, but it's going at the point where it starts to become unstable. When I was looking at it from the basic instant mode for my BIOS, it was set at 2. So there's a good chance that my memory was running faster than it should have been. And based off of some of the tests and showings and with the errors, it would get flooded by them. By knowing that's not going to be incorrect memory address. Which I suspect that may have been what was causing the blue screens, especially when it was flooded. So I did switch it to XMP1 with all 4 sticks of my memory. But I was still getting one error. It wasn't as... Okay, give me a few moments. It wasn't as frequent as when I had XMP2 active, However, it was still a bit of a problem. As it turns out, my sticks and my 4 memory sticks, which I thought I had, you know, 3 of, which were the exact same, technically aren't. All 4 of them are 32 bits and DDR5 6000 megabits per second. As it turns out, one of them is more optimized for AMD, while the other is for Intel. So I guess even though they're technically the exact same RAM, like same company, same series name, same speed, and same megabits, I'm saying gigabytes of RAM, it technically is incompatible. So for now, I am running XMP 1 with just the sticks of memory that are more for Intel. Which, to be honest, it's still perfectly reasonable considering, well, it's 64 gigabytes of RAM. Which, even for most PC users, that is completely overkill. I do need to make a ticket to Corsair. Maybe I can see if I can get an Intel version instead. I believe my mom got them and gave them to me, thinking it was the same thing as what I currently have, but yeah, it isn't. That, and I do need to make a ticket in regards to one of my fans. Simply put, so many LEDs were flickering. While my PC did still run 5, it's just one of those things where it gets more annoying over time. Even where it's like at a solid color, but it's changing by a lot. But I did spend a lot of time playing Minecraft with a few friends, mainly the texture packs enabled. So my bet is it's not going to crash. However, I still need to be sure. So, like, yeah, I did make sure to run a multi-hour test with like a mini test 86, which I did have to do to my drive. And it did run for like 3 to 4 hours, and no errors. So, still, I think it's good, but I do not use any applications or games. I was thinking, yes, apologies for that. Oh, and since Zenar, a good friend of mine who was on the FP team earlier, I'm going to give her a shout out. She isn't doing a Hollow Knight right now, but she is doing a bit of a donathon. And I am a part of a SMP server with her. So it's just nice to give her a quick shout out. Okay. One slow wrecking ball.
Friend.
Probably a bit too early to heal, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Come on. Yeah. And let me make sure I'm doing it. Probably try to see if I can do a longer stream than usual, but yeah, we'll see. I think this was the way for Ice. And Dino. I just need to be careful. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait, what the? Oh, excuse me? Uh-oh. Okay, this is gonna be a bit more difficult than I thought. I should probably change my ability though. I was not expecting a boss to appear right at the end. But I should probably use Threat Storm instead. Hopefully everyone's has had a good weekend so far. I went out into a mountain nearby me, in my area, and to take care of some stuff. I had an eye exam today. That went really well. It was just really simple, but I also went to a bit of a fancy eatery called the North Star Cafe. It had a burger, and I got a cheeseburger there, but I found out that there's something new to the list of stuff that I don't like, and that turned out to be mayo. I'm not sure what everyone's opinion on mayo is, but I was not a fan of it. I'm not going to disrespect your opinions if you do like it. Use trigger. I just know it wasn't my. Yeah. Which turns out for Japan, they use a good amount of mayo. They like to have mayo. Yeah, there's I forget what the I think the first one was called Kipai, and the other one was Yum sauce, which was just a mix. But I don't want to be seen as a bit of a jerk, but if I don't like something, I don't exactly know how to hide it. So it's like, oh. Oops. Too early. Hey, Exo. Oh. Oh. How are you doing? just keep on bumping into them. Yeah, oh no, it's that gauntlet. Yeah, I found out about the boss. But thankfully, I also found out about the secret bench. And a flea while I was at it. Yeah, seems like the boss is fairly easy. If I had, but don't hold me a lot. But I have a lot more health than I did last time. Gotta get off of him. It also helps that I got this refund. Yeah, I'll grow the grade, it seems. Yeah. I know I just said it seems easy, but what do I know? Yeah, Dung Defender screams. Oh no! But at least Dung Defender didn't have. The boss is easy if there was more space to move or dodge. I mean, yeah, fair enough. You only have the 4 platforms. I think what got me the most last time was the spit attacks. Yeah, I figured I can cheese the boss, but I'm not in the mood for cheesing. If I had to guess, you can probably just pogo off of him using the Wanderer's Crest or something. Or the Hunter's Crest for that matter. Yeah. I'm willing just to give him a good fair try. Or at least as fair as I can be. Because, obviously, fighting a boss alongside the enemy gauntlet, it just reminds me too much of the Trial of the Fool. Honestly, that one was more like optional. And I feel like these guys are more annoying. Huh? Ew, you clipped something, huh? Give me a few moments. Oh. Thanks, that. Getting lucky with my magnet type, guys. Hey, Luki, I have to ask, since you seem to be well-versed within this, what's your favorite crest? I think I found your second soundboard. Wait, what? Uh-oh. This is gonna be that'll be fun to find out. Oh. Okay, they're blown up. I think the Savage Beastfly and the Savage Beastfly rematch is probably still probably harder than this, but I only won because he didn't do a lot of his summoning. I mean, yeah, his minions just sucked. Last one. I deeply hope to never go into that area again because the anti-heal is so annoying. Yeah, I mean, I got distracted. I feel ya. Especially with others in like Singer's Road. But yeah, this is still my first playthrough. I don't know what's at the end of here. I'm just want to get like, well, for the most part, a 100% complete playthrough. I'm not gonna be like getting 100% on the hunter's stuff as an example, but I'm willing to get the true and everything else. Dang it. Savage Beast Fly rematch was really just managing the summons. Yeah, I'm even partially because I was underpowered with just the one nail upgrade, but yeah, he was kicking my butt a lot. I think for my winning attempt, he only summoned once, if not none at all. I mean, I just did a Threat Storm in a single hit to take one of them out. But as soon as I found out he was able to summon two at a time, it was like, why? I mean, like, Savage Beastfly, he's still tough, but he's more manageable by himself, even with the collapsing floor in mind. But yeah, as soon as we head into the summons that can shoot out and stuff that can also deal to mass squirt damage, especially when considering, well, they're not as frequent as Hollow Knights in terms of getting them. Yeah. Yeah, when yeah, those little guys, I was like, oh no. Are those gonna be, primal aspids? I have not watched your clip yet. Remind me to take a look at it. Remind me to do that as soon as I'm done with this. But it's like, yeah, I don't think I could have naturally been in the fight normally. Still, I just got really lucky in terms of RNG and stuff, and because he only summoned once. Otherwise, he just, and that was for like the initial summoning. Actually, let me just take a look at it now. I'm gonna go ahead and then... Oh, wait! Oh, I get it. You got me the Dung Defender! I just did that for no reason. I mean, hopefully I'll have other proper sound files, but hey, it's still pretty good. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I'm going to sit on this attempt. But yeah, hopefully somebody with suitable permissions. I'd say for now you can use it. I'm not exactly going to be like doing all the Hollow Knight stuff. Like, I know there's some other people like, I don't know, like Fireborn as an example, who are just pros at Hollow. And I know they do stream on Twitch. I have seen some of their streams within my user recommendation. But it's like, I think for placeholders, they're gonna be okay. If you have any, if there's anything that just sounds, I don't know, weird or funny to you that I say, yeah, you can have it as a soundboard if you want. Just, you know, as long as it isn't inappropriate. And yeah, for those who don't know, Duck here is a mod within my server. Oh, hold on. Hey, Arlex. Oh, I see I have to... Sorry, Axel. I didn't see your stretch beforehand. But welcome, Arlex. Welcome on in. Nice. Who'd you get?
Friend.
Oh. Okay. That's one down. Uh-oh. Oh no, what? There we go. That's nice.
Friend.
Okay, that's one. Oh. That takes care of that. Okay, the seed. The seed. Chestbin. Nice. Thankfully, I know who that guy is. Not my favorite grass star type. Oh, I thought you were here. You know. He was also playing Roblox and also watching other streams. Okay. Last wave.
Friend.
Okay, that's good. That okay, that was just dumb.
Friend.
Yeah, he's been here since about the start of the stream. But anyways, I'm still glad you're here, Arlex. Hopefully your stream went well. this guy is he's gonna take me a bit. I think my issue is I'm not being patient enough. There are times where I hold an Ash in battle. Can you define that? Okay. Okay, good. Like the time Ash from the anime did some crazy thing in battle. I never watched the anime. So treat me as a person who's never heard of Pokemon before. Because that is what I am. I mean, essentially that's what I am. Okay. I pull things in roll the water. And then roll the water. Ash getting Pikachu to run up the side of a tornado type stunt. Wait, what? That Pikachu has done everything, huh? Oh. That takes care of one guy. Some pogo cheese. Okay, Ash just pet and picked it and things too. Okay, cool. Wait, what? What was that? Did you use the water and to electrocute all the water Pokemon? Okay, so that one went way better. I actually got a few hit stunts off of them. I with roll and then change to flame and change and change to flame wheel. Alright. It probably would have been more interesting to see how it would have gone, in game, but considering I wasn't there to watch your streams.
Get down!
Yeah. Yes, I will get good.
Friend!
See ya, Duck. Thanks for coming into the stream and, clipping stuff. Can't wait. Oh, hello. There's still a lot of... Oh, and... I need this guy to go away. Sorry. Yeah, let me add that to block list real quick. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Now I leave. Now I leave. There's still VOD, but Scuff has hit me all the time. I stream Pokemon ZA. I mean, extremely interesting. Yeah, you do, Doc.
Friend!
That's not gonna rely on Twitch chat for a
Friend!
and when you say something just whatever random, just make sure it still pops up on stream. If I have to reach entry here, that's fine. I said it's not a sad alert. Oh. Here's the other side. Looks like we're gonna be here for a bit. So get your snacks ready. Yep, you have 5 views now. So congrats, you got top clipper. Oh. Okay. I'm glad to be doing it. I know within that. I know I do have stuff planned for Friday. It's gonna be another repo stream by the sense of it. I think I do have another game plan, but I do want to finish up Silk Song by the end of this. I'm not sure if that means getting the true ending. But considering it, well, in first week in November, it's gonna be my birthday. And birthday. So I do want to spend some time just playing some games that make me happy, especially as okay, that takes care of him. It's just probably been me a marathon. Similar FC one was one of my most played games of all time. So I would be honored to play in front of you guys. Okay. I do not think I would be hit by the explosion, but it looks like I got a few free hits on the wall. I thought I was dead, but if that guy in Golden Kelly, that guy definitely did. part of me does want to head back to Center's Road just to get the final meal for at least one of the pure oil and for one of the pale oils. You know, sorry, pure oils or whatever it's pale oils. Considering I'm, you know, right here. It doesn't make a lot of sense for me not to.
Friend.
Especially since it's kind of a fairly long way back to that bench. Is there actually anything up there? Or at least anything up there of worth value? Okay, just some silk. Which, yeah, I do appreciate. I should have seen that one coming, but yeah. He was a bit of a sniper. I want to keep it over on this side. So that way when I do start flying gold, I just start... I have a bit of an emergency reserve. Although, I may need to tap into that side. Time to focus. Okay. I can see that coming, so Oops. Hold on. Let me change my batteries real quick. I'm starting to feel a little bit less vibration. Which probably is a sign that my batteries are going low. And I do not want them to be dead, next time, during that fight. I've had my moments where, my batteries have died during a crucial moment. I actually need to find out if I can get a warning indicator that, this thing is gonna start running out. And there. Hold on, just checking something. Yeah. Still, I believe my PC is just fully fixed now. It does stink that I do have to lose 64 gigs of RAM, but considering it's just half of what I currently have, yeah, I don't fully mind it. I just gotta make the tone factor if I want to get, if I want to have it again, but considering it's good as is, yeah, I'm still gonna get do the ticket and see if I can get back up. But I think worst case scenario, it just becomes backup. Come on. Halfway. Actually, there we go. Because I can do that. Alright. I have a good amount of space. go.
Friend.
Well, this seems like to be the attempt. There we go. That was difficult, but I figured them out. Anything worthwhile? Oh, thank you. Thank you! I'm gonna procrastinate homework. You're back now. Hey, that's fine. Also, yeah, perfect timing. I just had to figure out the whole cheese strat behind him. Now, what's here? Secret soul. Cracked shell contain long drawn and long deceased thought. But yeah, so I'm glad that I was able to do it. That was painful, but it's finished. And I think this just leads towards, yeah, putrefied depths. I did the boss with tools in the second phase. I'm definitely not proud of it. I actually don't use my tools a lot. I mainly do needles. Kind of the same thing with a lot of my stuff. I barely use spells except for healing. I don't know why. I think it's just something that has to do with me preferring to be able to heal after a fight. But I'm glad you were able to do it. I have no problems with cheesing that guy. Especially since it's a long way back to his arena. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Yep. But yeah, so considering how difficult that fight is and how long that run back can be, especially if you don't figure out that secret bench, yeah, then I don't perfectly blame you. Anyway, what crest are you using? I have no idea what it's called. I am using the Wanderer's crest. It's kind of on par with the Hunter's crest. This one swings faster, has the actual downswing of like Hollow Knight, but its normal trait is that it has a shorter range. And ain't mind, I'm using the long claw for this, so let me take it off for you real quick. Yeah, this is his standard range. Yeah. So, you can actually get it very early if you get the symbol key and use it on the Wormway store. And, you know, take that path down there and you'll head to Bonegrave, where you can end up finding that crest. Wait, where'd you get the Longclaw? I might have missed it. So, it's by a side quest in the Putrefied Ducks. Which is, sadly it's above Biohaven. But it's the one where you have to get all kinds of different meats by using tools. Like searing, and shredding, and skewering. But it's just, it's basically long claw. It's basically long nail slash, Hunter's, Mark of Pride, where it just increases your nails range. It's actually the only one, if I recall. Speaking of Wormways... oh, that one. Yeah, I made sure to make that a priority. I didn't realize you can make it through BioWare, but it seems like I would have needed a double jump either way. I'll head back to Bone Bomb anyway, since... Remember the druid that you can get the moss berries for? And that little useful charm that you get when you return 4? And 3 of them? Well, you ever wonder what you do with the rest of them? Since there's a total of 7. You can actually turn them in and get a better version of the charm that's used. I just need to remember where she is. It shouldn't take me that long. Oh, wrong path. The mossberries, do you still hunt them, will you? My wish was granted, but clear now that more are needed. More! Bring more mossberries, yes, we will trade. Precious rosaries and for fresh berries. You carry a sweet, precious smell with you. A fruit. Will you trade for rosaries? Yes. A fresh fruit. But this one is not so fresh. Run, the stench of death. Meager amount of rosaries for you. As much as you deserve. Do it again. The precious fruit, yes, fragrant and round, so round for you. You who find berries, and finds berries, a nice reward of rosaries. Yep, some more again. That precious fruit, and oh, such fruit, perfectly ripe, perfectly fragrant, perfectly round. Take what you have earned, much rosaries. Wait, hold on. How many do I have? I seem to be... yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem to be a little amount either. But... okay, so I seem to be missing one. There's a total of 7 of them. One is in Westland Alta. One is in Memoriam. Yeah. And still, it's a better version of... Hey, Alex. I'm trying to figure out where I got all of them at. Okay, so I got the one at West Alpha. Wait, hold on. Where is that guy? Did you get the one X above the bottom of the city? Yes, I did get that one. Ah, that explains it. Pineapple pizza. I don't have much of an opinion on that. I haven't had much in recent years. I know it's polarizing, but I've had polarizing stuff. The precious fruit. So precious, and perhaps now we have enough. Enough! Our work often begins, but never ends. Ooh. Oh, the smell again. Stronger now, but still young yet. Listen to your sisters, little one, and grow. Oh, Do they hurt you also? The visions? Stink? Nasty, horrible fruits. The pain. Enough berries. We need no more. For you, though, my one and only friend, my beloved. A reward. Your amulet. Let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet's tears will flow stronger still. The Druid's Eyes. Which is just a stronger version of the previous one. I'm not fully done within Mossholm. I do want to head back towards the Weaver Nest store. And that's all the way to the west of the Wormways. Thankfully, in that acid spitting, guys. Oh, you're new. What's in here? Gotcha. Weaver Nest Pond. Daughter of a distant land, we who have remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours and reclaim yeah. Oh, that's fun stuff. What do you have to say? The shard dark. Press pierce through enemies in the blur of blade and silk. Alright, I can try that for a bit. Oh! Didn't think I was gonna be able to do that. Yeah, it appears to be a nice ability. I think I may use that more. You know what? I'm gonna do myself a little bit of a favor and just get a quicker way out of here. Okay, scratch that. I thought it was a quicker way. It's nice to know you can actually annihilate those guys. deep scent. Keep going through shadow. I thought it would have worked, but yeah, it can't. I forgot that new abilities take it into the location of it. My next stop is going to be Sinner's Road. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. And this, my friend, is kind of how you get to the Wanderer's Crest. There's also Mossberry down here. But yeah, this is where you would find the church, in case you were curious. And thankfully there is an exit here. I have the Wanderer's Crest already. I just forgot the name of it. Oh, my bad. Sometimes we all just forget that stuff exists, so I wanted to check, you know? But yeah, so far this has been my favorite one. If I still, it's like, it ties with me, it ties with the, you know, the Hunter's Crest for me, but I think I prefer this because I'm more used to the Hollow Knight moveset. Plus, I like it a bit more DPS. Hey, you're welcome. I also like the ability to crit. This isn't the right path. I want to head to Sinner's Road next because, unfortunately, I did look this one up, and for the the pale oil, and finding out that one last one is with the chef. I'm so used to the Hunter's Quest because I played for my first 20 hours, so I'm way used to it now. Hey, no worries. I get that. I was just saying that because I'm used to, like, I'm used to using, I'm more used to Hollow Knight. Like, I did Pantheon 5 with just a nail. I didn't do it with any bindings, but I mainly used the nail. And, in terms of that, never again. That was just a brutal experience for me. I'm really surprised if you got the Hunter's Crest fully upgraded. I heard there was some stuff with Ava that you can make it more stronger. Just with just by getting more memory quests. I really need to play Hollow Knight after I finish Silksong. Yeah, Hollow Knight is still a good game. I just say, at least in terms of the nail moveset, just expect it to be more like the Wanderer's Crest. So, I'd say that would be good practice for you. Hello. Uh-oh. Next. Hey. I think my Hunter's Crest is fully upgraded. I don't know how many upgrades there are though. If I recall, based off of what I saw, it was just 2 from Ava. I don't know how many I have per se. But yeah, that's all I know. Then I have them all. Yeah, that's perfect. I probably shouldn't be rushing as much. But I really do want that panel oil soon. Since it's gonna be my first one. And yes, I know there's one within the coral chamber somewhere. I just haven't gone to the area for it yet. Just a tad bit too aggressive. Yeah, that's probably right. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Let me get a quick drink. Ah, all right. Hey Zach, hey, I'm doing well. How about you? I think my brain has just gone to Dark Souls 3 aim play style, which is I only spam the attack button. Yeah, glad to hear that you're hanging in there. Let's see.
Friend.
There we go. If we have to stay in the air, I think. Oh, yeah, the dice really came in clutch there. But I got the pickled muck maggot. And now, my wish is complete. I like this dice. I heard it was like in top tier. Yeah, thank you. Man, I do not want to know what would happen if I just got it. If this in DLC, and if Silk Song got its own version of God Home. That would be bad for me. Wait, oh, you don't know? Wait, right. Actually, you don't know what that is. It's a Hollow Knight DLC. You'll figure it out. Just don't do the final challenge for the sake of your own sanity. Yeah. And head back to Belheim. I have no clue about Hollow Knight. Only about its lore. Yeah. I'll shut up then. I don't want to spoil it for you. All I know is that there are some very fun boss fights. Hey, there's Traveler. Thanks to your valiant contributions, our little town's starting to feel like its old self again. Homes have been hoisted and the square shines.
Yanara.
I've seen the changes myself, Pavo. It's pleasant to hear my contributions have not been in vain. Indeed, your generosity is a guide for others. We've only one thing now sorely missing. Bugs! What is a town without its residents? Ages, scarcity, deadly dread. Belhart is beset by endless ills. Now, there's just us remaining few ifs you've met. Recognition of your noble effort? And as one step to solving the problem, I have to create a grand gift to be good, a bell home of your very own. A place to reflect, a bed to lay in. It's hanging up there at the top. Besides, I could. I have no plans to sell, Pavel, but for now, my task in Farloom remains, and while it does, the residents may prove useful. Of course. You have fortitude to inspire soul. And if trouble ever descends anew, Surely it won't hurt to have the resident warrior close by a claw. Wait. Juggling needle. Shockrock! I have caught the scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the citadel. I ask you now to follow. To meet me together at Trail's End. Wait. Swamps? Does it mean... Oh, no.
Husband?
I think I know where she's at. I have the feeling she's in putrefied ducks. Civil Materium? Oh. Oh. I have the feeling Chakra's probably in the putrefied ducts, which... That's not a good sign. Because I'm gonna look at 2.8 a.m. for me right now. Bye, Exo. Have a good night, okay? And thank you for being here. Now, where did Chakra be? Yeah, this game has been very interesting so far. I'm not like in the final act yet. I know there's 3 acts within the game. I'm currently in Act 2. I'm in Act 2. She's saying that Chakra's right here. Yeah, you get going, brother Michael and whatnot. I will talk to you later. Sounds good, Zach. I mean, there's only 2 places where I could think of that she could be. It's either in the ducks or in the swamp.
Friend.
Either which seem right. Where could she be? Hold on. Let me check something. I hate having to look stuff up, but I do not want to look at all the stuff in the map. Firewater. Seems like I'm going the wrong path. That chakra can be found right around here. And I'm gonna check, which, yeah, I'm going to do. That's new.
Wishka.
A Shonka-horn, wielding needle. For that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is bad.
Kadastama.
I would not deny the English chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely in this trail's end. I am sadly proved correct. Then this then is your master?
Herka.
The fiercest in my tribe. Here she lies. I called her master, true. But she was a mother just as much. More by far than the bugs who bore.
Kadestre.
Among the many travels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end.
Wishka.
Ended by age. My tribe would call that shame. I only see its strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's bread. It was her trail and fall that allowed me to share to witness it to its death.
Terka.
Hornet-wielding needle, you too have journeyed these many paths as my master before us. Join me now for a song singing. It's time for a song to walk beyond her shadow. That chills. I feel like they're dead.
Mieszka rest.
For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept the gift, one I have believed I would never pass. You should take these rings, and the learnings to make more.
Kietska.
They are built of a clever method devised by my master and will crush this hard and toughest shells. Use them, and she is remembered.
That's fine.
My thanks, Chakra. To gain tools so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. It shall prove a great aid on my own journey. When the sun is dead end. You quit out. "33 hours. Still a long ways to go. But hey, I'll take it." I guess my next stop is going to be in the Coral Chambers. And then, to an extent, White Ward. I'm still missing a key to the place. A key that's rather important. As it shall end up being my path forward. Well, actually, no. It is my path forward, but it's optional. And it has something in it. It has, well, like, so it has, I'm trying to, let me think for a moment there, Shy.
Oh, yeah.
Tamiya.
Oh, welcome, our new resident. It's a finely forged spell, madame. I have been fortunate to have a safe space to rest, even if my stay here may be short. However long you're with us, I've been holding on to some fine goods that'll cause you at the home. This ain't for riffraff winding through. A fellow Bellharter deserves its finest. I'll purchase a desk. Fine purchase some email. Allow us and we'll get a 7-year bell home. I'm glad to be here. Gleam lights. Twine-strung glow silver gleam flies. They'll darken and brighten up even the darkest spell. And there's one last thing. And that's just, it looks like it's gonna be painting up the house.
Hello, Meg.
Hey, Belle LaCour. You have a good solid bell up there. Though its surface is showing fine age, why not have those painted fresh? A protective coat and a little flair. I'm gonna go with red.
Pollyamot?
Perfect choice. And your bell's about to be the finest looking thing in town. We'll get to work on it right away.
Oh, mas querer? Minonor.
There we go. It'll be shining brand new, huh? I wonder, is there...
Just see,
Oh, that relic princess!
Magina Fora.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot that. I need to bring the cylinders back to the guy. But, yeah, this looks like a fine home. What a wonderful home. I'm gonna head back to the creepy part of it. So what are the things I would have to do? I have to turn in the chef stuff, but I also want to find the pale oil in this place. Speaking of things I need to check on. But then when we go higher up, there is a place where I think we can double jump to.
Doskolem.
Looking for grades of your own, dear one? You do it to avoid the dark vaults near here. They'd say the keepers inside were jealous horrors before this oaken curse came down.
Buenera.
You're more familiar with the citadel than most, madame. You spent in here, surviving amongst the haunted corridors. Long enough. It's not a bad lot, also. The memories of my pilgrimage have all faded now. The life spent in the citadel's golden halls was all I ever wished for. And lo and behold, my humble wish was granted. Certainly the place might be a bit past its prime, but it'd be churlish of me to complain now, wouldn't it? If you're gonna keep skulking around here while I work, you may as well buy something. Take a look, dear one. Don't be shy. How do I get that? Since that's probably where the pin is. Wait, adjourning room and whispering vaults? Oh, I see now. It's within the stage. I didn't really see that coming before, and why am I back here? I forgot to rest the Grand Bell, it seems. Which, not to worry. I haven't experienced a single crash yet. I'm very happy that all this is working perfectly. Before I forget, let me just rest at the bench. And for me to head back to the stage room. Because for poor old Trulio, I'm not through with him yet. Well, I mean, he is certain now that I am aware of the Phase 3 stuff. What needs to hear? And why did it get so quiet? Ah. Oh. Here's the pale oil I was looking for. But don't worry, I'll have 2 of them soon enough. What are you learning? Once you learn more treasures waiting on a keeper's in sight, yes? The sacred cinders of our holy citadel? Pass them. Give them. Now she knows. Yes, a fair gift, we respond. This of all keepers shall glean what knowledge of great mind can. I track to the with brings things salvation.
Magina Fora.
I am seeking the melody held by your vaults. Carve it and set open a path above. Tell me what you know of it. The weaver thing would claim our sacred melody? How grim the age we survive to see. Vile sacrilege for it to pass an outsider. Only our pontiff lived long and low within our vault. They held the melody, jealously, covetously, a learning for the highest vault-keeper, and them alone. The truth they were told to have found, there in the dark. Something within the melody, or the words, something to set them silent.
Caspian?
I am not afraid of what I hear, Vault-Keeper. If your pontiff and their melody can wait below, I shall find them both. let's just go back to Songclave for a moment. I am dead wrong. Whoa! Hello! I forgot about you!
Oh, Yama!
Ahoy there, brave sister. What poetry has fate writ that we should meet here at the peak of this ghastly citadel? Beast and fiends! All here are lost to that horrid haunting. And out from this golden corpse it seeps to the plague the good bugs of the land below. Well, no more, we say.
Nesvir?
You should be aware, brave sir. The creature that commands this curse is far beyond bug. I would not see our lives given in vain.
Oh, Olara!
We wear nothing. We would give our lives 100 times over to finally cut away that evil that clutched our kingdom.
Benti Farada
Go.
Param.
I have a motion for you, sister. Let's say we cross our weapons here before we move on. Engage in some simple rollicking combat together. Have no fear. I will not strike a mortal blow.
Oh, Goro!
But you only the answer, sister.
Yep.
Okay,
Intuma! Ritala!
Yep.
Ha-ha! Up! Ha-ha-ha! Yep! Yeah! Ha-ha! Ritala! Yep! Ah! Yep! Yep! Ha-ha! Yep!
Friend!
Yep! Yahaha! Wow! Vitala! Up! Yep! Up!
Yep. That's
Ah, Osim!
Let us stop the duel there. I hope my excitement, in my excitement, I did not bring down my lance too heavy upon you,
That's
sister.
fine.
It was combat only conducted, sirs. But now we should all keep moving.
Nochin not a scriba.
Why? Yes, of course. Our good works are never done, and we must nip and press on. There is no time to waste.
Yanara.
Must you press on, sirs?
Benti Farada
Oh yes,
Param.
we'll be off at once. Very soon. I fear that Zaza must rest a little longer. Where am I going from here? I don't know. All I know is that this is not the direct path to Songclave. Cloaks of the Choir. Our hunted brethren went wandering the great halls and wear their fine white cloaks. This settlement would greatly benefit from their protection. Please fetch us some. Alright. Sherma!
Delogia.
Oh, hi there! I was hoping we would meet here, and one red maiden. Rising at last to the heights of the citadel and being among so many of my brothers and sisters. It is a blessing indeed. Yes, a blessing.
Cadestre.
Your voice is barely some hesitation, I believe, little program. Yes, now, see now the reality of this broken place? What do you make of it true? Yes?
Ben Ventral.
Right here. What's up, Zanari? I may have to take a small break after whatever you have to say. But now I'll be a few minutes. I'll just keep reading. Do not judge me a doubter. The Salem is a holy place indeed, resplendent and vast beyond my wildest hopes. But yet, the grand hall takes with silence. I see suffering in the shadows whenever I peer too deep.
Sacra de la.
Fear and pain. I must in these things allow into our paradise. Have my brothers and sisters not yet earned their reward?
Klimplerman.
This place is holy, yes, but I worry at the suffering of our pilgrims. Some they are hurt or exhausted.
Tamiyan.
Your doubts and worries will not heal them. If you would aid your fellows, you can start by dressing their wounds. I missed you too, Zanari. I'll be glad to chat with you later. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be streaming for, but let's just say at bare minimum, I'm going to be streaming till at least midnight. The simple rags found around the settlement will do for bandages.
Sacra de la.
Oh, that's an excellent idea, Redmington. I only think a song would suffice, yeah, but yes. Word direction is certainly needed. And so it shall provide the materials. Praise be into this holiest of holy places. Yeah, chat. I'm probably gonna be a few minutes. So, for now, I'll be right back. I'm back. Now let me stop that timer. 2.5 minutes. Not bad. I'm sorry. I just love using I just love using the speedrun timer. Oh, and look, they keep arriving. It's a bugs of playing it. Now, hapless, weak, but alive they are.
Fadastama.
And more scared than weak they seem to be. And to me, it is heartening knowing these few have survived safe for your. That's your work, Bellringer, not mine. Ringing and helping. Hope they recognize your efforts, because I ain't providing much. I ain't one for fighting if that choir and their pins ever come calling. How many of their cloaks do I need? 16. I can definitely look around. I know there's some places within the choir that, the choral chambers that have not gone explored yet. Mainly all the way up towards the west. Weird little guy. I missed you more. I may have been in your chats for longer, but I definitely miss being with you in Minecraft. Don't know if I'm going to be there for any next week though. Because it's going to be my birthday. And yeah, I may end up doing voice thing on your streams, but I won't be doing it here. Because I would be doing it with your reaction. It's hard to tell what your reaction is in text.
You've got mail.
Oh. Thank you, Helpless Puppet, for the follow. I'm glad you like what I do, and I hope you enjoy. Hello. Hey, how are you doing? Alright. Hey, how are you? I'm doing quite well right now. Just took care of a hard boss and then doing some other stuff. And I'm mainly just exploring. So I guess it's kind of obvious how you found me. But I guess I appeared in your recommendations? If I had to take a guess, of course.
Hironare.
Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. Alas, my master is withering away from hunger. Let's see what gifts you bring. Pickled mud maggots. So that banished chef's recipes outlived them after all.
Benny Frank.
Not so, sir. Was browsing in the Silksong category. I I'm glad that you're watching here. I may not be doing Silk Song all the time. I'm still currently doing Act 2. Haven't found all the stuff. Just, you know, doing the side content. But I'm glad you were able to give me a follow. I claimed the maggot from the chef themselves. Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed threads. Incredible! A bug so devout they could cook with mind expunged. The Citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance.
Mio fine?
With this, I have fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now this meal can be made, and the oil reward from my efforts. You'll have your oil. Well, first learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal and scent and taste that would bedazzle Farloom in her prime. Lamb cook, chat. Taste, smell, texture, it is done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Dang, that does kind of look tasty. If I were a bug. Mighty master, how long you have waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish? Join us and dine. Which I would play me, but I think oh, hello. That was like what I was expecting for a master, but yeah, I'll take it. I've seen weirder things.
Da, finestra.
Your master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you gave what was promised. Yes, it has been done. Made and served. A dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavor anew. I remember heavily procrastinating this quest, specifically delivering the rasher. Oh, I do not blame you for that one. That can be a bit brutal if you don't know what you're doing. In fact, yeah, I know. I even laid out my pin path. Well, at least most of it. I traded in the one in the corner by the bench into the one to the one right above the second guy. It was like I was having to rush my way. And it didn't help that I didn't have my RAM was unstable in last stream, so I had a few blue screens, which really set me back. Unfortunately, I have read some spoilers about this game, but it's not like guides or anything. So, while it does stink, I had to think good around and everything. I just didn't want to do it because in time things are scary. Hold on. Yes, Una? Actually, wait, don't I have that as a redeem still? One, two, one. Also, I haven't done all the rashes yet. I believe I have Songclave and halfway home incomplete. I feel like I can do halfway home, but I am not doing song. Can I please hit you? Sir, can I please? Thank you. Puppet, can I... have you played Hollow Knight before? Because I have a question on which would you rather do? I'm cold. Can I come over? Aww. Yeah, so you did Pantheon 5 too. So, would you rather do would you rather do the Rasher quest again? Or would you rather do the Flower quest? And Zuna, in terms of your question, anytime. Rasher, Delicate Flame was more painful. Yeah, I also did all the, I also got all the achievements, but I'm not sure which platform you played. I played it on PlayStation, but that is probably the easiest thing out in all the achievements since it doesn't include Steel Soul or any of the speedrunning stuff. Honestly, props to you, man. There's no way I would be able to beat Steel Soul mode. 100% or not. I'm just the kind of guy who just dies a lot, but does it for fun anyways. But I did have to do a Pantheon 5 for PlayStation. That's one of the few times where I would say never again. I mean, I can handle it for the most part, but I can like fighting absolute radiance.
Ritala!
Am I? Oh. Thank goodness.
Zenzimo! Haha!
Oh, sister, a grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts.
Oh my
Leave us to
god.
no hunt, sister. The Citadel's twisted bugs still infect these gilded halls. May their numbers. But we shall see their life's threads severed. Yeah. But yeah, in terms of the achievements for PlayStation, yeah, it's probably child's play compared to Xbox and PC. Considering, you don't have to do the speedrunning stuff or Steel Soul. Also, I also did all the Pantheons. And then I thought that all the bosses would be fun. And it was. And then I did Abs Radiant. That drove me insane for 8 days. I could never do something with all this. Like, alright, I love fighting Nightmare King Grim. I love fighting Pure Vessel. I love the Sisters of Battle, but honestly, Abzrad and also and also Ascended Markov can just, well, they can go and drown in a ditch for all I care. I did at 3 AM, but I did it. Never again. I am still. I am proud of you. The only other thing that I can think of that could be more difficult is doing Pantheon 5L bindings, which, no thank you. I'll leave that to the professionals. Because that is not for me. Did you have a particular favorite that you like and that you love from radiating? Because I know there's some bosses that have tank, strategies where you kind of tank them a little. Or at least I believe they are. Haven't I been here before? Oh, I have. I think failed champ if we're ignoring modern cars. And because he was a boss I had issues during raid and because I usually take his phases then heal when he was staggered. Yeah, I would do the same thing for Pantheon 5. Because he's probably like the last opportunity to heal before we get, before the final 3. But yeah, still, we all know that Markov is gonna be the hardest one. No contest. If I were like wanting to dedicate my time to doing a Radiant boss that specifically a tough one. Not something like, I don't know, Gross Mother or Massive Moss Charger. It would definitely have to be the Sisters of Battle. And no, not because of, like, their attacks can be telegraphed easily. But they're just a legitimately fun boss. Oh, gotta do this puzzle again. I did not catch that first one, sadly. this one. I like the sisters, but NKG will always be my favorite fight in Hollow Knight. I mean, yeah, I don't blame you for that one. I mean, out of all the top three, all the top bosses, I've mainly seen three. NKG, which, man, his music gets caught in my head. I can just get absorbed in it. And Pure Vessel, because a harder version of the final boss, or at least the good part of the final boss, yes please. And then of course the Sisters of Battle. Mantis Lords were already fun, but make it a trio fight, and bam, you got a masterpiece. Even if it, you know, kind of slows down by the end, which that's to be expected. Hello. Well, see what happens to nasty bully bugs when they come after poor old Grindel. That's a well-deserved end, we reckon. We heard this old City Dell was a nice and quite a bursting with goodies. So what's happened, eh? Why is it crawling with bullies and busybodies?
Tamiayan.
The creature that haunts this place is staring, Wilfie. The Citadel cast now roams the hall. You would do well to leave soon if you mean to survive. What? You being mirthful? We're staying here till we're done pilfering. You should be the one leaving if you're so afraid.
Faladin.
Oh, you've been creeping around this dusty old place for a while then, eh? You must be carrying a lot of goodies with you. Let a poor old snitchfly have a quick look. Oh, what a rotten turd. Keep your nasty junk to yourself then. You leave until we're done pelting. You be off if you're so scared. Okay, I just like the fact that Hornet just slapped him. I beat Mantis Lords before my PC broke. And although I wanted to go in blind, my brain couldn't handle not consuming Hollow Knight for a whole month. So I consumed a lot of Hollow Knight speed/challenge runs. I totally get that. I mean, while I haven't looked into some of the stuff myself, I have looked into certain spoilers. Which I am a bit ashamed to see, like, because there's always stuff that I end up missing. Stuff that's required for completion. I mean, what can you do? I mean, I'm just glad that for the most part I haven't gotten to like full-blown spoiler territory yet, or as much as I have been able to. Oh wait, this just leads into the slab, which I actually forgot I need to go into since I have the Apostate's key. I completely forgot about that area. At the same time, can you really blame me? I mean, until you get the Fey Cloak and head to the derelict, into the derelict's place. You only get to head to Mount Fey. In order to get to the derelict into the derelict's impure airs, any of the putrefied ducts, you need the Fey Cloak. Or at least I believe you do. I don't fully know, since I wasn't aware of the Biohaven route for quite some time. Oh. Hello? I have to ask. Should I be worried if there's something balls tougher than the Savage Beast Fly rematch? Because I'd gotten lucky when I beat that guy. What's in here? Aside from a shortcut. I mean, if you haven't beaten it yet, no worries. I just know that its rematch was just... It was pain. Yeah, I consider its means the Savage Beast was and like primal aspects and primal aspects of Silksong, which is honestly never a good comparison to here. Because in a way, we all dislike primal aspects. Yeah, I'll answer Lizaries. I'll head to the first shrine, actually. So I made sure to recently replay Hollow Knight before I did Silksong, just to be caught up into it because I had a feeling I was going to be rusty, which, yeah, I kind of was. Oh, there we go. Cloaks of the Choir has been done. There's a new one. Balm for the Wounded. For the sake of our ailing brothers and sisters, I shall descend to the Holy White Word and search for healing supplies. If you're able, please join me. Company will make the work much merrier. Oh no. I want to go head to the Grand Bellies again. Just to head back to Bellheart. I need to return these 2 pins anyways. And while I'm at it, I should head back through the Grand Gates. Hey, Belson. You little dingaling.
Wenera.
Pinmaster, I have acquired oil with which my needle may see further sharpened. Bongo, what wonder, what wish to steal a gift so fine. You are the pinmasters of our age who ever worked with such a substance.
Praveen.
Toronto, we shall work now as never. What joy you grant this humble artisan traveler? And let's seek that shine thought lost within these lands.
Zazama.
And now the pinmaster must work. Let the sharpening begin. Ooh. I always love the hand-drawn and the animations there.
Esquera.
Done it is, marvel of Farloom. See how it gleams? Your long, fine blade? Avast, that the pins of our lands all once held such shine. Now much we have lost.
Yanara.
This is a fine service, Pinmaster. It has been long an age since I have seen my needle such, and not remembered the finesse of its origin.
Alama.
Well, ho, it is certain. Yours is a blade finer to make than most, and one of few that could bear even more sharpening. If you're upon road more oil is acquired, seek my service. Yeah, I butchered that. Let me try that again. If you ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form you could find deeper with your weapon's shattered steel.
Nesvir.
I have more oil, Pinmaster. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded.
Oh, Manello.
Immortal? And what preposterous luck! That unseen gift, in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil, traveler, and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow the Pinmaster to work yonder upon your blade. Yes, it's worth it.
Serraka.
Well, we're done. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farloom contain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon so splendid a weapon?
Megina Fora.
The blade was a gift, given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it is rarely seen beyond their heart. That tribe has long passed, and with them the secrets to their craft.
Welianis.
If they are gone, it's a rarer piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pinmaster to have worked with such a weapon. I wonder what the knight's, how stronger would the knight's needle be if he had access to the pale oil of this thing. Bye-bye, spammer. Mr. Sociologically, I don't say it. It's just like I thought it was something good, but it turned out to be garbage. Probably some like best viewers or whatever the hell. Oh, I honestly would rather have no one than have bots. It just doesn't seem right to have in the first place. I wonder if there's any change within the blasted stems. I'm worried about Sherman though. I won't. Yeah, ew, bots is trash. I mean, they used to be frequent, but again, I would have to manually delete them. But I mean, every streamer has to deal with them at some point, big or small. I mean, it's just something, it's just kind of a fact of life. Thankfully, Saribot is here to help save my bot from dealing with it myself. I mean, some of it still gets through. Like, you know, hey, how would you add me on Discord? Which, my welcome has limits. I've become well accustomed to solitude, and it's unnerving to play host to your strange strength over long. Oh. Did not mean to sit there, but yeah. I mean, I have a Discord server, for crying out loud, which, you know, I am kind of promoting it well, but Stream Elements does it for, well, it doesn't enough for me. So it's like, if you want to join, you can, but it's not required. But yeah, it's like, dude, you can just DM me, you know, by joining my server. It's often open, but at the same time, it's good that I don't interact with it that much. Because like, I want my sparks to be left alone and treated well. Because I just don't want to feel like, you know, I have, you know, 1,000 followers or something and yet not a lot of viewers. Which, I get, it's mainly for support, but I mainly want people that actually enjoy what I do. It's kind of why I kind of don't do a lot of self-promotion because of that stuff. I don't want to build, like, friend servers, nothing big. There's the big guy. Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion, Vogue. Fresh returned from a long time spent tracking.
Caspin?
We have met, Flea Master. It gladdens me that so strong a fleet exists as her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own task to provide it to you. Why, we would never impose so, and now, no matter. Her scent may be strong, and her taste or brew bondless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence to our caravan.
That's fine.
Fair means again, large fleet. Amongst all of your troop, I had little doubt that you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me about Santaski, and that saw you so far from your fellows, and so fearsome in form? Bug, not flee. Mine is to track, by trail and smell my senses sharp. Find our friends, fleas, our young most of most, to bring them together and grow them strong.
Cadestre.
If you sense the locations of our fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan. My learnings, not free for you, bug, not flea. Rosaries, give those and I shall say of what I've sensed. Work like mine, much long and hard. For that I deserve some riches held. Okay, I'll purchase them. Blasted Steps, Citadel, Mount Faye. I have marked your map book. See the learnings of fleas lost across the land. If you are brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them. The caravan home. Deep Docks. That's Pilgrim's Rest. I don't know where to go with that. Wait. That's not Blasted Steps. That's more the Sands of Karak. Wormwings. Sheesh, how many fleas have I missed? Hey, I'll find my way back to them, no matter what it takes. I may even try to do them offline, but nah. For now, I want to take care of what needs to be done. And right now, that's aiding Sherman. Because I sadly ignored Mila in Hollow Knight plots until it was too late. I do not want to make that same mistake again. I mean, it's not like the game's gonna let me anyways. Considering I've been to Whitewood before, I know how dangerous that place is. And I do not want him getting dying in my hands. Yeah. I mean, I also still need to explore Whiteward. Apparently, even though I've gotten all of it explored on the map, I never found the key. Thank you. Oh, sister, a grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts.
Friend!
And, yeah, I know I'm just like pure gameplay. At some point, oh, I'm not sure how you feel about this, but I do want to become a VTuber and puppet. Although, I'm a good ways away. Because that stuff is expensive. I mean, I'm just glad that I already have good equipment. I'll get there eventually. I just mean, but my main goal right now is to focus on being a better streamer. Yeah. I'm missing the key to this bag. I do find this place quite creepy. But honestly, I'm not sure which is more creepier. This or Deep Nest. I mean, both are terrifying in their own rights. Honestly, this could be like its own thing with this. Why were terrified me when I first explored? I mean, I don't blame you. I mean, just with all the awful experiments that happened. Yeah. I mean, Deep Nest is just more, I don't know, I think it's a dark area. But just the whole, like, the feeling of just, you know, any husk can just be transformed back into a monster, more scary than before. Was also terrifying for me. It was unnerving. But it's also like, you know, just dark tunnels. Sherma. Like, I feel like everyone who's seen this place would just have an oh no kind of feeling. Just because of... I'm not sure if one of the prerequisites is to come through here, but it's still scary. I mean, abandoned hospital wing that experiments against humanity took place in? Yeah, no. Deep Nest was more of a spider cave. Because it literally was. I mean, yeah, still just... There's maybe the husk enemies there. And, well, not as bad. I guess Nosk in a way is kind of scary. Yeah, just everything's screwed up. Yep. Ouch. I mean, they're both like the game's resident dark areas, both literally and metaphorically. Experience with like dark levels. I played through Dark Souls, so I had to go through Tomb of the Giants, which requires a light source, in which there are like very few of. Oh, how have I never noticed it's the pathway? Sherma?
Sa dalawa niya.
I mean, no, fear. It's only I, Sherma. I found healing supplies, but then the way back collapsed, and I heard moaning from the dark. Oh, how thankful I am to see you.
Hironare.
Hold your gratitude, little one. The dead are staying. Whoa!
Friend!
Yeah, he's traumatized. I mean, a poor innocent soul like him? Who wouldn't be? I feel bad for him. Hey. It's okay. All right, man. Sorry to have lured you into such danger. And those poor bugs, bewitched by the thread. No sin could possibly warrant such a fate.
Fadastama.
Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. For now, you should look to your own care.
Only sayang.
Yes. I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough.
Wenera.
Can you safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I could escort you if need be.
Mia Bell?
Oh no. I'll lay no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way cleared, I can return under my own guidance. After all, what's another pilgrimage, eh? Oh, and I have something for you as well. I found it buried amongst the broken relics down here in the darkness, glowing with a pale light. Just an odd-looking thing. Not exactly holy seeming, but I would be honored if you accepted all the same. Oh! Yes. More silk.
Friend! Oh, Corin, what's that?
I'll bring the healing supplies to the settlement with all haste, Red Maiden. Fear not on my behalf. My fellow pilgrims are all praying for me. And thereby, no harm will befall me. I hope so, Sheila. I hope so. So, I'm looking for one more thing now within this area, and that's the key. Because I'm aware that there's a boss that needs to be bossed. And I just need to find out where in the dang door. I may have to look myself, unfortunately. Oh. Surgeon's key. Oh, it's fairly close by. By the sound, by the looks of it, but let me quit and see him clear real quick. So that way I can make it back there faster. I'm not sure how many ads we've been getting, but I hope they're a bit more, hopefully they aren't, you know, unbearable. Because unfortunately, one cannot turn them off. No matter how many times he would want to. Oh, hold on. I think I see where I'm going. Oh. I see you. Just had to take me a few moments to find this place. Oath of the White Ward. While song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. That was become, but there. This is why I don't do Steel Soul. I always forget to do my nail arts. I don't know why. Gonna be playing with your food, Bobby Annie? That's one of my dogs. She's in here with me. Hey. Guess we'll see how more screwed up this place is. Hello? Uh-oh. He unraveled. There's this gonna be. Oh. Thank you, Dice. Okay. No worries. I just need to remember to double jump. Yeah, that seems like trouble. Apparently there's meant to be more rooms, but I don't know. Yeah, that was a good first attempt. Granted, I had my nail my nail upgrade twice with point. That's usually that first thing that I may do my best on, but afterwards it gets better. So I did the enemy section in Gauntlet beforehand. Yes. You were a good fight. Hmm? Yeah, their voices. Song. Find their souls. They are ours, bound forever. Yeah, I was about to say, how do I get out of here now? Hey, here's my solution. Oops. One memory locket? Yes, please. Oh, I've been here before. That's good. But, no, I should make my way back. You beat the boss, and now you're trapped here. Roll credits. Yep. Yeah, what kind of expect that? I just gotta think through this. I know I struggled with. And of course I could respawn back here. It makes sense. Since I had an interaction with spiders. I'm not good at the underworks. It just feels like Chris 2.0. You know, in terms of how difficult it can be. I'm still surprised that there are moments like that where I can just easily hit stuff, or, you know, parry my way through that kind of stuff. I wonder what I need to work on finishing up the likes of the why am I blanking out? The fleas. seems like I have a good amount to do. Wormways. Deep docks should probably be simple. Timer. Yeah, I should probably get the one that's close by. Like in the Santa Cara for my first fleet hunting. Afterwards, I need to head directly to the slab. Since now I can explore with the apostates. Ooh. I like the fleas here. They're cute. I actually prefer them more than the grubs. If I'm being, if I'm being honest with myself, that is. Both are adorable in their own rights. I'm just biased because I have dogs. Higher power. If I want to be able to reach anyone else that flee. Hold up. You're free! Well, that's one flea down. I want to make sure I got every flea possible. This means next step would probably be deep docks. Since that one's just really close to me. Just wondering how close. just don't know where I can find them. I'm sorry, I'm just looking real quick. Just checking. Okay, so yeah, there is one right next to the Bell Beast that I did not swap before. And I wonder if anything's changed with some of the floors here. You know what, the move then. Okay, I should have seen that one. Oh, there's one down there. There's one in Pilgrim's Rest. Speaking of, oh, I'll be right back. I need to let the dog out. Give me a few moments, okay? The heck? Part of me wants to explore the deep docks more, especially in the lower areas. There seems to be, more stuff down there. Sometimes I often think and when I currently do that, it isn't that much. I mean, Part of it is because I don't exactly have like a profile picture. Well, wait, no, I do, but I'm more thinking of like thinking how I don't really have a lot of overlays for the system. I mean, so with trying to become a YouTuber, and some stuff is a bit bottlenecked since there isn't much character to be shown on screen. It'll be in due time. One must be patient though. I mean, I'm glad somebody likes what I'm doing. I know that a lot of people like what I do. Makes me feel better. Knowing. You know? I'll admit, my self-confidence can be a bit of a problem at times. But I mean, especially when you're starting off, it can be hard to deal with some of the stuff like scuff and all that. Which, it's inevitable. Question is, how much can you prevent from happening? I don't mean like once. I mean like, yeah. I do still deal with some stuff, but it isn't that bad as in what it used to be. This area exists. Uh-oh. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. I'll get to there once more. Actually, wait. No, Warfields is going to be a better entrance for me. It's much closer to where I need to go to. Besides, I need to check up on halfway home anyways. Plus, I think I need to do a race. But we shall see. Well, I don't know where this where this racer is. All I do know is that I need is that they have a mask shard for me. I just realized I'm still wrong in terms of where I need to go. I know there was like a small secret area within Hunter's March that I unintentionally discovered. I mean, okay, it was somewhat intentional, but yeah. Feels like I can easily reach it now. I had a hard time. It's been a bit since I ran through this path. This was my original rosary farming spot until I found out about it at Grey Hill. But mainly, I also had a hard time dealing with that large brute at the top, along with his flying friend. And what was even worse, before I discovered it, was I took the original. I mean, the original pathway, like at the very start. And it seems like I was wrong yet again. I'm worried about the flying ability, or the vertical crystal dash, but I know I'm not anywhere near that point yet, since it's main story related. Having fun with your food there, puppy? I'm not sure if you can hear her, but she is growling and likes to play around with the food. I'm not used to this with the fate on cloak yet. And I only recently found out about this.
Samaskere.
Oh, hello again. What a blessing to see a familiar face on this treacherous climb.
Hironare.
Hey, Skylord. Scuff? What's Scuff? Or say it for your own sake. Either way, I'm glad to see you here on.
Sentoso.
And yeah, isn't that? That's Curly, right? Yep. PC fixed, huh? Yeah, did I explain to you what happened? Okay, come on. Not quite, huh? I've suffered my fair share of scrapes and burns. That's just the nature of the journey, I suppose. Okay, so, long story short, it turns out I overclocking my RAM and my memory a bit too much. So, there are two settings for overclocking it without having to go manually. XMP, which are both for XMP. XMP1 and XMP2. One is just, it's gonna go as fast as it can without crossing the line of of stability. However, XMP2 is the one that likes to go across that line to the point where things can become a little bit unstable. So when I was turning it on for the basic mode, it didn't choose between the two. It selected 2, which caused a majority of my crashes. Because when I was doing memory tests for it, it was causing like a whole lot of errors flying out at once, which probably caused all the blue screens to happen. And so I checked it and switched to XMP1. It was much better. I got like a few errors though, like 1.5 hours. It's much better, but it's still a bit of a problem. And so it turns out my 4.6 of RAM, it is nearly identical, not completely. They're both from the same company, same product line, same speed, same size. However, one is a bit more optimized for AMD, while the other one is for Intel. I had the Intel. My dad, who gave me the other pair sticks of memory, had the AMD, but he decided to switch out for something more faster and bigger for his AI work. So yeah, still, I thought they would have been exactly the same, but no. Turns out the AMD one can be a bit more slower with an Intel system, since it's not fully optimized for that. So I had to take that out. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to if I can switch it out, because by talking to Corsair, I mean, I have to talk to them about my fan anyways to get a replacement. Because yeah, it would just flicker, and the LEDs on it would just flicker, and it kind of drove me a little bit crazy, but more so my family members. So yeah, I got to talk to them about that. But if I don't get my memory replaced, having 64 gigs of RAM is still more than enough. Like, it's still considered overkill. But now my PC is just a little bit faster. But yeah, I played some Minecraft with some friends last night, even though I did kind of want to stream. So I'm kind of making it up with a bit of a longer stream here. It's been working just fine. I haven't had any crashes at all. So I am severely relieved that this has been fixed. That a lot of the games that I can play that shouldn't be crashing won't crash anymore. Because my first real crash with Silksong happened right after a boss, so I had to refight it again. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot less scuff now. There are a pair of memory sticks that are there for dual that are faster and have a little bit more size. It's right in the middle between the 2 and 4 I have, but I'm not getting them anytime soon. They're really expensive, and I already have really great stuff, so I'm not gonna be pushing it. Plus, it's also like $500, so yeah, no. But I've seen so much. Great metal structures and vast scorched fields. The grandeur of it all is humbling indeed, even for one like me who was so humble to begin with.
ああ、富江も
I'll rest here just a little longer before resuming my climb. Let me help with that. So, remember the guy that would just, you had to pay for it? Yeah. You can just destroy it. I didn't realize this till far. Back here again? It's a strange pilgrimage that bends in Devil's Backgammon style. Still, you may as well take the opportunity to share your rosaries. No interest in trade? I wonder, will your rosaries weigh you down while climbing your ascent? Yeah, no. Hmm. Why can't I... I really want to open that door up. So... Okay. Farfield's time. Wait. Hold up. There are some paths here that can be taken. Some of which connect themselves. Which would explain why I haven't been finding them. So, that makes me wonder though, if there's a pathway that is connecting between... It's either, it's right in between, one of them is connected to the bellways, by the looks of it. But I suspect it's probably for just later on. The other guy, the other path is apparently above the Bloomer's house. Which, I don't know if there's anything special in it. I'm so glad I don't have to be dealing with that savage beast again. So, where is... It should be around here too. So, can I... Where is it? Oh, okay, so it was at the stack, I think it was at the Bellways. Where did I save at? Careful. I kinda like how I'm just taking everything. I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel on like a Silk Song version of Godhammer. I'm probably not gonna be doing it, if I'm gonna be honest. If the, well, I mean, I may be if there's any secret bosses. Like how there was within Godhammer. But otherwise, I may just leave it be. Okay, so it should be here. Oh. Hello. Yeah, that explains it. I know I read that one, but I'm gonna leave that as the only thing I've been reading from. So yeah, apologies for the those who are kind of disappointed with that. But it would probably take me a while to find that spot in the first place. But at the same time, I also have a lot of games I want to play. And I don't want to be like spending too much time and trying to search for something that's going to take me an eternity. Probably should have asked chat first. Skylar, I have to ask now, how have you been feeling recently? I know you haven't been like at 100%, but I want to know. No. Oh. Not you. Okay. Much better. I remember struggling hard against him when I met him in the Memoriam. We're gonna head back to it into deep docks to the place where I previously dived to. Especially since the place where I need to go for it has been unlocked again. It also won't be as much of a pain to do. I said stop. Well, here goes nothing. Looks like I still have a good amount to explore here. Oops. Yep. And we do. Oh. Hold on. Am I even in the right spot? No, I'm not. Oops. There we go. I suspect we'll be seeing a bit more from C. Oh, now that path's been connected. That explains what it is to me. It's knowing where these bridges. Okay. Bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. What Cygnus? siblings. Oh, I at least got to phase 2. That wasn't bad for a first try. This is a bit of a chaotic fight. Well, not one to be unexpected, of course. Actually, I should probably be closer to the bell piece. Seems like the belt and the deep dots built these. I'm still gonna be hunting down the rest of the keys, mind you, but yeah. I think I came here and figured it out now. Because, man, this would have been a lot more difficult if I didn't have a high level. First thing, if I wasn't doing a high, if I didn't have a high attack. Nice combo. Mind if I do that to you? Yeah, my brain's just kind of bit turned off. But it seems to be working. That's the first time I tried to go without them. The main opportunity where I can attack him is if he's throwing his twin blade. There we go. How do I get out of this? Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look back at this spot. One Silk Eater. Haven't seen those guys in a while. But hey, I'm glad they're here. Sonic. How are you doing? So we're going deeper into some stuff now. Yeah. You guys are still streaming? Oh. He's streaming. Oh yeah, glad you're still here. I hope you've been enjoying it. I hope you've been enjoying the work. Or whatever you're doing, no? One second. Okay. That's the other. What's my reward for doing all of this? An old diving bell. This door is tightly shut tight by ornate clay. Hold on. I want to. If it's anything where it's like, hey, you're not supposed to be here. Then yeah. Never mind. Okay, yeah. I think it's something I shouldn't be worried about. But yeah. Would you want me to say something to you later? Like maybe a message? So, spa's done. What else is there now? Wormways are probably my next step. And then there's the slab in the Citadel. And where the heck that is for the Songclave. Yeah, I'll pop anyway from here. Maybe if I have time tomorrow, you know, I'm not busy, I may be able to join Minecraft. But if not, I'll most likely lurk on your stream then, like, as per usual. Because I gotta be supporting a dear friend somehow. My next slap is clogging me within the wormways. Oh, I need to be... Okay, it's wanting me to take me into the one by... show good. Speaking of which, there's something I need to check up on. The first stop's gonna be heading towards the east. Sister, spider, husk to branch. Watch over these bugs, passing safe. Bored by fear, no longer your meal. Anyway, think of there being a boss squeak. Oh. Is that? Hmm. So, I guess my next one is probably gonna be... Wait. The Underworks. Hmm. Trying to figure out which one I need to go to next. Hmm. Trying to figure out where I need to head to next. Let's see, there's one in the Underworks, two in the Slab / Mount Fae. And one near the thing. And I guess like two in the Citadel. Or / Whispering Vaults. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, I see where I can be heading to now. We're gonna be heading to the Grand Bellway. Just for the fact that I need to get those two fleas. One's in the first shrine, like in the Whispering Vaults. Looks of it. And the second one... Well, not 100% sure. Wait, sure. Welcome back, Red Maiden. Thank you again for coming to my aid. I am no healer, but with the supplies we found in the ward below, even my unlearned claws can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters. That such darkness could creep into its most holy of places, even though we pilgrims kept keeping our promise to ascend. I confess, I wonder at the meaning of it all, but enlightenment does not come easy. Or all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime.
Rondaga.
Heard you did the same for our dear Merchant. I've seen her about, sneaking, scourging. Enough for you was ringing that bell. She's a useful sort, but don't let her age be fooling. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal. Won't be long till there's nearly a rosary about the shrine dying found its way into her pockets. Hmm? Strength and song play. Yes. I have the rosaries. I didn't read the description. Dang it. Oh well. One thing I ain't seen, Bellringer. A whole lot of helping you've been up to, both here and down below. Strange mantle you've been taking yourself, seeing all the bugs saved and wishes
Magina
before.
Fora.
You find it strange, sir? I found some solace in the service, and the rewards received have proved a boon on my journey. Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see, well, what you are, Weaver and Moore. It's below your station. I mean, you ain't no common sort meant for carrying on slow folk. I could say the same for you, who still chooses to remain coward. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you cease the performance? Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play it simple. I weren't calling for a change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it. Change was unavoidable, sir. Whether I arrived or not, the monarch started. Its thread stretched long. My presence only accelerates the inevitable.
Oh, cacho.
So what you hoping up for, eh? Land you a sip? To perch of us all as queen? Build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web? Such is the ways of weavers and gods both. I'm going to try something. There we go. That's one flea down. I feel like I know where the other one is. Glad Sherman was safe. He's precious, okay? Can you blame me? Well, by the looks of it, I think aside from looking around the slab, and the underworks to an extent, that will be our last fleet that we need to look for. more. That's a new queen. Okay. Now I just need to make my way back down. I'm hoping to be almost done with some of the sub-content. You know, the side stuff. Although, odds are, probably not.
Into my Chishin!
Alright.
Haha!
Oh, sister, a grand victory achieved again. The haunted might. This place cannot stand against our pure hearts.
The chin not a
Leave
screamer.
us to our hunt, noble sister. And the Citadel's choicest bugs still infect these gilded halls. Many their numbers, but we shall see their lives severed.
Friend!
You do that. Oh, Green Prince? I hope to never step these hateful halls, yet here I stand, as all those hapless bugs before me.
Da, Fenestra.
You've journeyed far from that damn cell, Tallbug. If it would oppose the means of the Citadel, you have my respect. Then we share a rare stance, warrior. Few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds drawn up and strung, in love with the great golden leech atop their lands.
Megina Fora.
Farewell, Tallbug, until we cross again, or until death calmly claims us both. I mean, I'm probably for the former of the two. Yes. Whatever works. Where does the underworks take me to again? Not too far, actually. Not down here. Not here. Great. It's probably within the tunnel. Dang it. So close. Not so far. The Lost Merchant. Our dear merchant left this treasures from the Citadel's memorial. She's been gone far too long. Please make sure she's safe. Alright, I can do that. There we go. Nice buzz again. There we go. Well, well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak. Still following around? trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out?
Catestre.
You mistake my intent, ma'am. Somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims of the settlement below were worried about by your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you. Again.
Shamano.
Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. And yet, perhaps it's a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts, so I hadn't expected that. And I can't delay that you too have done a good turn once more. The
Doskolem.
alpha flock almost all had me, truth be told, and I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one. But bless you, all the same. Now, why don't you go and hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done? There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back. I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. I need to find my way back to the Underworks spot.
Masker.
It was a good deed you did, dear one. Save me from them screeching flocks. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. I've returned to with all sorts of new goodies too. Let's see if I anything's salvage anything from what fits your fancy. Oh, it's a lot. Another spool fragment to go. Hold this while making music and you'll soon hear its function. Amplify your song it does. Since I was full, right. Ideal if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd. So correct metal. And a core command.
Gevig, ghetto.
All these marvelous healing supplies. Surely they at least are some proof of the Citadel's holy nature? Yeah, possibly. I'm gonna get a drink of water real quick and use the restroom. Well, I'm still gonna be streaming a bit later than usual. I do appreciate being here. And for, you know, whoever's watching. I don't know who it may be, but it's good to know that I'm doing decently. Just gonna park my seat here, and then Well, make my way back towards the underworlds. Actually, this is probably a better spot. Let's see where the, I don't know where the Underworks guy's gonna be. But we'll probably find him soon. Alright. I thought I was going to be able to head back down there. Here's not. I go the long way.
Paravos.
Oh, Mr. Hornet, wonder at how large your caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous. This gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more, find a space to stretch their wings. But from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly away.
Katsa.
These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What have you, Miss Hornet? Your task carrying you throughout this kingdom. Which is I couldn't read that part. You know, find a place most appropriate. I have seen a place, Sweet Master. A cave beyond the citadel, at the edge of some ancient docks. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached, you'll find a sandy shore, free of predators. Besides a wide, clear lake, it's a peaceful place I've seen throughout these rots.
Paravos.
That's it! It must be! Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan in this journey? Yes.
Kavak Katsa.
Marvelous. We shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. Let me see the big one. I honestly want to do a playthrough where I can just have all of them. Maybe travel throughout the landscape.
Barishkava.
What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and depth of the lands besides. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end. For in Farland, there can be no finer place to settle.
Buenera.
I'm glad location suits Fleet Master. It is a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farland seems destined for far bleaker fates.
Pushkar Mitri.
Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew. The little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a little easier.
Unta. Osh.
A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still I hope it meets you to your satisfaction. One more tool pouch to be expanded for Fleet Tool. I'm happy for them. That they can find such a wonderful place. Of course, I still have many fleas left to go. Awesome! I wonder where that little flea can be. Within the underworlds. Okay. I'm sorry. Where is this flea? Oh, I just figured it out. Unless this is the wrong spot I'm thinking of. I mean, okay. I seriously don't know. I'm looking at an interactive map at this point. Wait, it's part of Wisp Thicket? Okay.
Era!
Am I just stupid? Am I just stupid? I'm trying my best. Apparently there's a mapping place in Greymoor that I never went to. This seems like a tough area. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if I should be here. I mean, it's worth trying. Seem like just the worst. I'm not gonna bother with that side for now. I just need all these flames. There's a way to deactivate them, I would. Bother the flame. Okay. Alright. Hey, that'll turn up all the flame lanterns. These guys practically scream, screw it, I'm gonna shoot. Oh. I'm gonna cast a fireball.
Friend.
Okay, these two. Chasing up them. Let me try with full. There we go. Not be as aggressive. Whisper lantern. Okay, now some of these flame lanterns. Wait, I forget. I'm in yeah. What are you? Well, what's with the XTX in the first place? Hey, I know. I mean, it is evening, so I do expect to hear some crickets. But you don't have to point them out like you just did. Power just came back on. For you, huh? Oh, I wasn't aware you were in the power outage. That's all I've heard before in the past 3 hours. Any storm. I see. Another shard. So, hopefully you've been doing alright in Scrap, even though there was a storm. I really do need to set it up into where I can only just see, and where I can just have the chat set up for your links. Follow the flame. I doubt that means Grimkin Flame. Yeah. Oh, okay. I figured out where I really want to go to now. Well, it's nice to take care of this. Didn't realize Wisp Thicket existed. That doesn't mean I'm still not done with this place. More craft. Yeah, it's been 84 years, huh? It's been 84 years. Well, I mean, whatever do you mean by that? Oh. In case you're wondering what I'm doing here, there's a flea down here. Yeah. Yeah, it's putting itself like that for you. With how the storm's been. I don't blame you. Master Gosh? Yeah, with no, with everything at the moment. Huh. I mean, with you being sick, right? I hope you're feeling a bit better. Because normally I would be somewhat monitored right now. I mean, I'd try to be more terrible. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're still alive. That's good. And define alive. Yeah, that's a good question. But you know what I mean. This is just a pain in the butt for one flea. I'm trying to hunt for fleas throughout the area. Wait, did I time that? Kind of. I mean, the closest thing we got was just how my brain felt after that. Okay. Okay, so that's not how I want to do it. Yeah, there's no way that's just oh, hey! That was all for one flea, by the way. I mean, that ain't a shortcut, but hey, at least we found a boss, I see. Speaking of, yeah, I love those little guys. I'm just trying to get all of this in. Oh, it's just now coming on this. No, it's okay. At least we got that. Yeah. They're happy little guys. Or at least the happy little. I mean, or I just call them happy little guys. They can just like brain cells and they like it. Also, I'm not sure how much tell you about the game. Well, what am I actively doing? Well, I'm just so those little fleas. I had moved them recently over here, which now they call Fleetopia. But right now, I'm seeing these two. This was a bit of a previously unexplored area that I couldn't do much in because of the fact that there was some stuff, and that there was one little key that was just locking me every time. But I recently found that key, so I guess it's time for me to find stuff, but I guess the whole deal is that Hornet had gotten captured by the Citadel and by some people from the Citadel. So she wants to climb up to the top. But now there's just spider threads. And they're just repossessing and reanimating people. So now she recently reached there and has to find 3 distinct abilities. I forget what they're called. The Architect, the Conductor, and the Vault Keeper. I haven't found any of them yet, but so far I've just been so far I've been exploring some of them, but not all of them. And as of right now, I guess the closest one would be the architect. Because look how confined that is. And I guess the next place is probably gonna be either Cogward Core. Well, not like Fallout Vault Keepers, but yeah, it's more of like storing knowledge. And you know what? While I'm here in Mount Fae, there's one thing I had to check up on. This place is normally freezing cold to the point where if you're there long enough, it will hurt you. But considering I recently got a cloak that can help, that makes me double jump. Yeah. All that knowledge, right? Of just in the kingdom of Farloon. That's no longer in its prime. It's now kind of a dead kingdom. But yeah, I remember this place being a bit of a pain because you had to do a lot of platforming under a time limit. Those things right there on the walls, they're lights and they're more heat sources if anything. So that way you don't have a chance to deal with the cold. But honestly, yeah, look at all that knowledge here in my garage. Yeah, but I've just been exploring the Citadel and its outer regions. Kind of just like filling out the map, which there's been a lot of so far. But the reason why I'm coming here in particular, there is a mass shot. I believe there is a mass shot in order to create some more health. So essentially speaking, I'm trying to find a spot to get an extra health, extra hit point. It's been a fun game so far. I'm just here for the Pluto Nash 3D. Huh. I haven't really heard of that one. But yeah, the water's so cold that it would induce hypothermia. Like, instantly. I think we're almost at the spot I'm looking for. There we go. Just what I need. One more thing. How far to go? But I'm gonna be traveling back, and I don't know. Maybe I'll finish. Maybe I'll probably finish up since it's near. Yeah. I don't get the reference, and I don't know if there's any other active chatters here. But, you know, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to unlock the likes of the... Hold on. Actually, wait, hold on. There's one more spot I can be looking at. That's just kind of that I just don't fully know yet. But you see it in that little closed off part to the east. I'll try to walk over there. This spot used to be where I fought a boss that was just playing a bit of a pipe organ. Her name, and the boss's name was Phantom. Yeah, like Phantom of the Opera. It's not here, so. But yeah, there was a previous area where I was just lost and completely lost. I needed to rely on melodies and fairies. But it turns out all that fog was probably just, you know, organ thing. It's just steam from the organs. I don't know the full extent of it, but yeah, that's kind of what happened. I'm just randomly searching. But, you know, so it's about 1 o'clock. I had streamed for about 6 hours now. So not only am I about to be mentally tired, I'm about to be physically tired too. For now, I'm just gonna do this. Lock with the mark of Hosta. And I will use it. Yeah, there's a lot to go wrong here. For the slap. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and just rest here. Hey, next time I stream, which is most likely gonna be Monday, there's a good chance that I'll end up doing more of the main story stuff. Probably not, but yeah. Yeah, Monday. Because, yeah. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow because I normally play with my dad on Sunday evenings. But next week will probably be the week where I try to finish up Silksong. If I can. Seriously, there's a game that I personally enjoyed a lot that I'm sincerely hoping I'm able to play for my birthday. I don't exactly know what I'm gonna be doing. Like, I do plan for a handcam stream. How have I been liking Minecraft? It's alright. I guess some of the crafting, but base building is something different. Like, it takes me a while just to even be at that point. It's usually, okay, I have a bit of an idea, but it's the first step that's the problem. Mainly like making the framework for an entrance. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I know I'm going to be joining your SMP server, and I'm already in another one. Right now I'm just creating a house there. But yeah, I think I'm just going to be heading to bed. Hold on. Yeah. Let's see. So, I guess we have a few options. We have the person I've been a fan of, you know, who's been doing a donathon. Who's currently playing Minecraft. That is also a good friend of mine. someone I don't know all that well, but is a Noomba, which is a VTuber community, which is currently playing Pokemon Legends EA. And there's a more popular VTuber who's currently playing Silksong, which I'm not sure if I can currently raid, but I'm willing to try. Do you have a preference? Sky. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna rate Yuzu. She is a more well-known streamer who's currently playing Silksong. I'm gonna see if I can try to rate it. Or wait, no, never mind. Looks like they may be almost done, actually. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna rate my friend who's currently doing a donathon and who I've been a part of the Minecraft server with. I hope you guys like her.